Alright. Time to continue where I left off yesterday. Sherlock Holmes in America. Interesting, it spawned me in a different area. Before, I believe I was by the ferry. Let's see. It's pinned. Can't say blame, it's
opals being auctioned at the
probably.
banking house of E.W. Gray.
Actually, it's probably not too hot because, well, it's by a river. Yep, you still haven't picked everything up yet, Watson, and the guy who dumped it all over.
Could you help me?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
Thank you. Street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite of Chinatown. Okay. Nymph of Louisiana. It reminds me, real quick, because I didn't check. There was supposed to be extras somewhere. Stuff that I was unlocking. Nope. Maybe I only unlock the extras once I finish the game. I don't know. Okay. I guess that's just the spawn point for when you load back in. I wonder if this is going to be another investigation here. I mean, seems like it might be.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Nope, okay. Maybe it'll be a location at some point? Or something. I don't know. Somebody blocks the ramp. Okay. So, I guess... This is the Harbor Master's office. On the missing persons reports.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
But can't you decide that, Holmes? You're the one who
People
booked it.
missing here too.
A few. And I can't go into the Harbor Master's office, it doesn't look like. Let's see. E and... Meat. Oh, you just popped into existence there. Gun store. Too bad I can't go in. So this is Chinatown, so it must be up there. Kitty Gator Bar. Trail quarter, huh? Well, since it's a location, I'll probably need to come here. Especially, this box seems familiar. You get yourself a bird there.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, the fisherman's quarter. Okay. Just going around exploring, finding the different districts on the map before I do the main objective, because if there are any side cases that I can pick up, side investigations, you want to grab them. Probably not supposed to be eating those cabbages there, Mr. Pig. But don't worry, I won't tell anybody. Okay, so it brings me back out around here. I'd be kind of surprised if Chinatown didn't have anything. So I am gonna go back down through here and see if Chinatown's a district on the map, because I haven't actually. Yeah, see, like I feel maybe I just didn't go in far enough. Chinatown. Barnaby's hidden gems. There we go. Yeah, there's the banking house. I'm gonna go in there quite yet. Union Station, eh? Drawbridge. Drawbridges are always kind of cool. Glad that I don't have to design bridges, though. I'm not super great at structures. I'm getting fairly good at designing drainage for things.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Constant reading to the detriment of one's health? Maybe if he's holding it too close. Well, I want to say a critical thinker. Also think maybe paranoid. Say that for now. I'm kind of curious about just saying...
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
The achievement for pretend to be Barnaby.
Over here.
So, I didn't know that achievement was a thing, but I'm glad that I did it.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
Right. I passed by that.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself. Locked. No one's here.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe there was a back entrance, but not. How about the looks of it?
Looks like someone's nightmare.
Oh, just a little shiny on the table.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Babe. I've been boxed in. Move, Watson. Yes, that way. Go.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Okay, well, since they have me boxed in here, leave me no choice. I have to fast travel just to get unstuck.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Okay.
Locked. No one's here. Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Ah, okay, the Giddy Gator. Fortunately, I know where that's at. So I can't change clothes here again.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
He sees something. Okay, so looks like we got his invitation already.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
To be fair, Watson does look a bit more American than Holmes does.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
This is a very unique green sports coat and yellow bowler hat.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Australia.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
These all the same. It's a slight bit boring, isn't it?
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
All right. So let me guess. I need to talk to the lady over here, the one that I can talk to.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Not suspicious at all.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Yep, it's a cowboy hat. Obviously a sheriff. No, I'm kind of thinking closer to the toothless dog. Because, I mean, covered for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. Yeah, proud or poser, cares for appearance, position of power. He gives me the feeling of a toothless dog. He just does.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Interesting. So he already knows that I'm a doctor. I do kind of think that he is a little bit more of a toothless dog, but he could be the one who's actually a powerful individual. It's hard to tell. He gives me the impression, though, that he has more bark than his bite.
Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone else about that.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Okay. Back to the boat. I wonder if you get to keep... I wonder if we get to keep this as an outfit we can wear for Watson. Because it's not horrible, it's very gaudy though. Which really doesn't suit the good doctor's nature, but... it's just surprisingly not that bad.
A pox on the crew.
Forget the sheriff, I'm sure it...
See, Holmes knows. Jewel Cellar A? Don't have nearly enough info for that.
Simply bluster and bloviation.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Just tell me what you've
Oh,
learned.
bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Wonder if there'll be anything interesting happening here.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
So in other words, he wastes a lot of his money, whether it be at the bar or here.
Help me, please.
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
Oh, 1, 2, 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Okay. Ah, I got an American jacket. Very nice. Still can't change clothes here. Why?
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get
Yeah.
bored halfway through?
This is a very good point. Why did you used to roll up just one sleeve? I never got that. I think that's why I didn't have that outfit the whole time. Alright, back over to try and find this champagne. Can I change? Nope. Okay. I guess the horse got bored of laying down. You alright there, buddy?
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
In a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Ooh. New case.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She's the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
That is something.
Okay. Just check bonuses in the game menu. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, see, I never got that. Typewriter. Apron. Not a butter knife. You think? Royal garments? Interesting. There's apparently a lot of stuff. I wonder how much there is, because I feel like I've gotten most everything I can so far.
At least the weather is on our side.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Okay.
Supper leftovers.
Yep. Although really only the carrot.
It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. He dropped a cup here. It smells sweet. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these.
Cold ground herbs
The
here.
properties of some herbs are truly amazing herbs.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Very fair. Linrod, strawberry leaves, and jasmine flowers. Yeah, I hear you out there, Gator. Yeah, knock it over. Sure.
Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879.
Alright, it looks like I'm missing one thing in here. Oh, there we go. A feather.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
More boot prints here.
Maybe? Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, the feather thing... I don't know.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone.
Yeah.
The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
So then the feather was just there, I guess.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. So then just talk to him again, I guess.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Okay. There we go. The scene is complete. Now, let's go sit at one of the churches at the side of the church at one of the entrances. I'm thinking the other side, maybe? Yeah, like right here. Actually, wait, can't I do... Isn't there a way to look at the archive? I guess maybe not here. Guess you guys are the closest, so I'll see if anybody up here knows anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. Helps people with their health problems, can give advice. Hope defeats. Okay.
Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
There we go. Okay. Leaves and flowers. Leaf form. Elliptical. The petal color is yellow. Less than an inch in diameter. Goldenrod, okay. Okay, so this one's got large white flowers. Let's see. White, large, 4 to 6 inches. Fragrant. Strong, sweet odor. Okay. Jimson, devil's snare. It's a poisonous plant. Dry mouth, speech and swallowing disorder, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, fear of light, delirium. Delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Sounds very familiar. Trifolate. One and a half to 2.5. When squeezed, it is possible to smell slightly sour. Strawberry. These are good for the heart. Okay.
Perhaps when this is over, we can try the Louisiana cuisine.
Heck yeah. Come on, Watson. Quit freaking getting in the way. Yeah, anytime I travel, one of the things I always have to do is try the food. We went to Korea, we had a bunch of different Korean food, and when I went to Japan, I had some, not as much as I would have liked, but some.
Sir?
Japanese food. That's where I found out how good real ramen is.
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Okay. Yeah, I went to a chain ramen place in Japan, and it was nice because you could get either a small or a large, and a large was a fairly big bowl, and it was like $10, but it was definitely a full meal. I definitely did not need to get anything else. So when I came back to the US, I tried a couple of ramen places, but they were all pretty crap. And then where I live, a place opened up owned by a Japanese lady.
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill her. Did you see Ashley Rush there? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
But yeah, it was really good, because she made it about like it was over there, so. Okay, so tobacco leaves, strawberry leaves, goldenrod.
Oh, you know.
Meow.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Quarrelsome temper. Unusually aggressive. I wonder if she's on her own herbs.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, you should search for answers somewhere else.
Excuse me, are you Zora?
Products substandard? I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
Okay.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The lowers heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Okay. So now I need to go talk to Cole again. See what actually happened. More boxes. Crates.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Sheriff, eh? Okay. Eastern gates of the warehouse near the market. At the corner closest to the railroad. Okay. Around here.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. This lamp did not leave William a chance to go unnoticed. The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Did she come back, or is she still over there in the other place? Nope, she's here.
What do you want?
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff. Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that.
At least she's not completely against the idea of forgiving him now.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora, and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
Thank you, sir. I'll try.
Nice. Another case completed. Okay. Put on a boat 2 dogs. Looking for shimp. This one.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Sorry, but that's literally all I need. Can I pet your dogs, though? They seem to be friendly. Nope. Okay, it's fine. I'm not much of a dog person anyways. E. Arneson from French Court. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I guess technically that's the Creole quarter, so it'll just be up here. Can I not knock the sign over? Dang it.
Could you help me?
I thought no one would ever ask.
Oh. Okay, so I have to travel to the French Quarter. Okay. It said cab near the harbor. Just made a big round. No, hey, look, the same person again. Sorry, I lost my way. Okay, I mean, this seems to be the only thing here. Can't give anything. I mean, nothing was happening in Chinatown and nothing's happening here. I might just do one more quick run around to see if there's any other side cases, but I feel like I would have already run by them before, considering I've run all the way around town.
Do you know anything about this?
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay. I mean, I guess the thing is, I've already used this area for part of a quest. I've already used this area. I've already used this area. Typically, they don't seem to leave any area unused. So, I kind of doubt that I haven't encountered everything in this map. Yeah, okay. Hey, the same person again.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Oh, that was chapter 4. Surprisingly short. New reward.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Large gate adorned with bison. Okay. Can I change clothes here? I can. Okay. Ah, so that's some of the stuff that I have unlocked. Kinda like the stylish suit. Stylish suit with a magician's hat. How about no? Go around like this. For Watson, you can't give him this. Yes. That's what you're gonna be wearing, Watson.
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay. Fine then. Okay, I found where I needed to go. Again, I found where I needed to go. That must be it. Let's see if there's anything up here at this one. This could just be a small little map made for this one area. Yeah, most likely. Okay.
Lord, help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my bones.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
That's not suspicious at all. We're at the door. Say not really much to go on at the moment, so okay, this over here. Up from inside.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Indeed.
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full. Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Oh, Watson! Over here, Watson. Come on, man. Can you not get me stuck, please? Yes, move that way. Come on. You. Jeez.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
Help quench the horse's thirst. Yep. Shears just laying on the ground. Like stuff is a bit overgrown around here. Fingers.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Luxurious shoes, size 9. Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
I wonder if I was a little bit too quick in that I didn't go to the front door and knock first. Maybe there's nobody home.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No way in.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, I already see blood on the floor.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Oh.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly.
Something that could
This
have...
could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Okay.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar? The candle was burning when it fell. A trail of wax leads to the door. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Yep. And barefoot. Interesting.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Perhaps it was used to beat somebody's head in.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Okay, pieces of
burnt papers, now completely unreadable. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded.
Or hay?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Jeez, there's like 6 steps for one of these? Which one's the first? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's a big mural on the wall. Okay, I just got +1 for something.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Errol. So we had misgivings. Okay. Seems to probably be it here. So, controller quit making noise on the table. On the desk. Texture glitching a little bit.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I mean, you could take one. It looks like there isn't anybody living around here, so... It's not like anybody's gonna tell you no. Looks like there's nothing else in here. Letter from Lakofka. So Davy is really smart.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle. A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Okay, it appears that I have pretty... Ooh, not quite all the evidence. Okay, so I can search here. There's an animal near the severed finger, so let's see. It's... about 12 pounds, so yeah, lightweight. Ermine or small dog. Bayou, of course. Raccoon. Okay. Yep, that's why some people call them trash pandas. Okay, cayenne pepper. Some salt. Okay. So there's that. Right, never mind, the letter was back over in here. Yeah, because this guy had the stab wound. makes sense. Think this is the case? No? Where would he have gotten the butcher's cleaver from?
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway.
Yeah.
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. Ah, right here. A-shaped. Should be... Maybe not quite yet. Oh, geez, there's a lot of things here. What happened to him? Door with a horse symbol. These three. Okay. Maybe the secret lock? No, I didn't think so. Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's behind the door. How can the painting lock be opened? Well, let's see. There's the secret lock. There is... This may be... a letter from the locksmith. Okay, I kind of thought that might not be it. I don't think so. Something to do with the crime scene? No? Okay. I don't think so, but I'll just eliminate it. The horrors? Maybe, but no. Could it potentially have been a ring? Okay, well, I doubt it's the horse, so... I think we still can't quite get this yet. We need to talk to Davey, who's apparently there. How to learn the contents. Maybe? Okay, so that one's right. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Kind of doubt that either of these are involved. Oh, okay. I doubt this. But just eliminating it. Okay, so it appears that I still have quite a bit here to learn. So I need to go to the door with the horse symbol.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Ah. Go and get his sister to come in.
There's blood here.
Yes.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Okay, so the outdoor investigation is complete, so the indoor one is what still needs to be finished. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was talking about the indoor or the outdoor crime scenes. But now I know. Oh, she's not there.
Watson, quick. Get her down.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
All right.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Ah, he's mute. That would make sense why we didn't hear anything. Yeah, well, I imagine he was scared. From everything else that I've gathered, I'm thinking that he was taken care of.
The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
All right.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Is there anything else in here that could potentially be important? Seeing anything? So so the name is Ashmat. And the key is upstairs in the double key room. That's the sword room. It's the bathroom. It's the double key room. Okay. Interest.
Let's take a closer look.
I knew it, a ring. There's a button. Oh geez. Oh. Does it say 1879? Let's try that. No? Okay. Did I just put it wrong? 1879. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be backyard, it's gonna be the, oh no. Raccoon took it! Alright. Nope, regrets. Really? Okay. Okay, so I need to go look for a raccoon in the backyard area. Is there anything else that had a date on it? So there's 1879. $1881. Try 1881. Okay. About 1882. Yeah. Uh, 1862. Ah. I unlocked the safe. Okay.
These should come in handy.
Keys. To get into the horse room. Seat from lock and load. Double-barreled shotgun. Engage. Okay. Engravings, engravings, engravings. $80 for a double-barreled shotgun. Pretty good price. Obsidian, glass-like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. Okay. Letter.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
More stones like that.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Future goal, follow death messengers. Okay. Now let's go find the raccoon that might have the ring.
More boot prints. More boot prints.
Found the raccoon nest.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Secret room. Oh hey, it's that double-barreled shotgun.
It's almost a piece of art.
Can I take it? Please? I wants it. Got some fat stacks there. Little chimney. Another ring. Princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Okay, so he wasn't the one actually doing this stuff. There's a lot of shotgun shells he's just got laying around.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Okay. Ah, so maybe this is the detective that we found dead. Okay. Contents of the current letter. So let's see. Maybe the notes. All right. Time to go talk to Davy. Also, what was the thing that I locked? Didn't really look much like a dragon, more so a gargoyle, but
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Okay, interesting. Why did you have to walk out there,
Davy
Watson?
is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Okay, so where's he currently? So there is maybe the burnt note? No, okay. Maybe the love letter? Kinda doubt it, but... Oh, no, the love letter. Okay. Then maybe he's also here investigating? No. Ah, there is also the letter. Okay. That would make sense. I believe that I have collected everything here. It's time to go back. Hey, you know what? If we happen to run into that annoying sheriff, I had Watson pick up the gun. So maybe we can just get rid of that sheriff. In self-defense, of course.
May I ask for your assistance?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Just double checking to make sure that there's nothing around here that I need to do. Can do otherwise. Doesn't really look like it, so I guess that it's just time to go back.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I wonder if there's gonna be more side cases here.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Let's see.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Okay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Yes. We will go and find the white flowers.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
I don't know.
At least the weather is on our side.
You both look tired. Lucky we have ways to lift your spirits.
Oh, ha! I get it. I can take this bottle of champagne to Champagne because she said that we could pay her with a bottle of, you know, she didn't specify, but we'll pay Champagne with champagne. And, you know, that'll get us what we want to know.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Ooh, that's the end of chapter 5. Here we go. The call of the bayou, man. The swamp.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
Makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these waters. No hiding from me here.
Do I get to shoot?
No case goes cold on my watch!
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Dang it, I really wanted to shoot him.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
I really don't like that sheriff. I wish I could have shot him. Okay.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Shows there's still something. But I can't interact with anything, so maybe it's just showing a place where I can get off. Okay, so I can't press Z here.
Look, Holmes! Fireflies!
I don't remember what the note said about white crosses, but...
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
Okay, perhaps I should. Follow Death's messenger, then pass through the fire without fear. Chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay, so avoid the white crosses, so I'm just going to go into them. Heck. Okay, well it appears that there's nothing around here. So I just need to go back this way. Seems like there's a path over here. Ooh, more houses. So I guess I just can't go up and see if there's anything in these ones. Interesting. Yeah, that's not really the way oars work there, Watson, but that's okay. Just going this way.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Yeah, it was an annoyingly loud screech. Fire. Actually, there was a place to... Anything over here? No, it's just a fire. Random pot.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? Holmes. I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised. No footprints, nor evidence of a recent mooring. We won't find Arneson here.
Let us push on. There's no time to lose.
Okay, fine. I will say this boat's controls are just kind of... It's like you're constantly drifting. But that's kind of the way that most games do boat driving mechanics. It seems. Just gotta kind of drift your way along. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep following the torches.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Okay.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
I got an achievement for feeding myself to a gator. Okay, fine.
It reeks of damp.
Oh, there's somebody hanging up there. There's a lot of people hanging up there.
Hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to avoid it.
Any sign of answer? If not, let's push on.
Yep. Well, we fed the gators. Time to move on. I thought maybe one of them would be alive, but we heard no screaming, so it's all good. Nope, there's a cage.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
I've reached the island.
The shivers, despite the muggy night.
Bonus did I get? Hmm. We'll go into this being nice and, you know, snazzy and whatnot. There we go.
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
This lantern really doesn't put off very much light. This doesn't look like some kind of ritual at all.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Some fruits.
Days old and rotten.
Ugh.
Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
This looks familiar, doesn't
Blood
it?
is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
Indeed. I wonder that log looks kind of like the exact same one that was in the asylum. So it may be the exact same one. The exact same asset, at least. Yeah, it probably smells, doesn't it?
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. A worn blade, but clean and without blood. Bowls filled with blood.
Interesting. Not what I was trying to look at.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Which means there's probably something on it. And there's that one.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
It is fair.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
something missing around here?
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Yeah, exactly. But how do I get...
Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. So, I mean, they took him, dragged him over here. Put him up here. After they cut him down, they dragged him this way. They did their little ritual thing. And after that, they dragged him over here. Did their other little ritual thing. Can't interact with anything here. The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Yes, I know that. Ah.
Heavy and covered in blood.
I think this is just the only thing left.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Woe betide those who take it.
skin and still warm. What's happening?
Trippy.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Why does this lead kind of specifically down right here? Am I supposed to do this? Nope. Okay. What about you? Am I supposed to run into the hand? Probably not. Let's see where this goes. Okay, maybe I am supposed to run into the hand. Splat. Nope. Oh, right. There is, of course, a little path over this way. Am I supposed to jump off? Nope. Okay. Jumping just always seems like a reasonable option, so... Okay, so I mean, what is the deal here, though? Oh, I can go back through the door. Okay. There we go. Okay, apparently those are not physical yet. Okay, so they're still not physical. But the point of that then, is there another one somewhere? I mean, I did that one. that one down there. Okay. I guess I just need to go back through the other side and it'll be there? Nope, okay. So it is over here in the mirror world. So what's the dealio then? Is there supposed to be something over here now? I wonder. Okay, so they don't exist there. That's why I'm wondering. Ah, it exists over here now. It came over here. It kind of snaked its way around here. Okay, so I need to memorize the pattern of where it goes. Okay, so it goes around the inside of the cage. And then the outside of the other cage. Okay. Guess maybe when I just tried stepping on it the first time over here, I probably stepped right there instead of right here, so. Go around over here. Go around this way. Go around the outside of this one. And there. Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Axes? What on earth for?
Because it's more fun that way. I didn't even touch it. Ah, come on. I didn't even touch.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Am I supposed to die to each axe? Oh, so I have to die at particular ones. Oh, snap.
There's that glow again.
Yes.
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Okay. I've just had a bit of a mental episode, but I hear you, John. Water is delicious.
Holmes, what are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured.
A weird symbol on his head.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Something tells me I need to look at stuff around. Yeah.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
How to treat without killing.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum, provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Hard to tell what it says.
Alright, I'm gonna go adjust my thermostat real quick. It's kind of chilly. Might also top off my water. It's getting a little bit low, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I also used the restroom, stretched my legs a little bit. That's, I think, my only complaint about this new chair so far is that the seat cushion seems to cause my right leg, for some reason, to kind of ache after being here for quite a while. But, other than that...
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Okay, well, I've got some things to identify. Maybe this. Okay. Odorless. Transparent. And watery. Okay, so that one's snake venom. This one is an odorous ooey brown. So it'd be dark. Very sharp, strong, sharp smell of herbs. I don't know if that would necessarily be pungent or putrid. I would say pungent. So it's gluey. Powder. Say maybe a jelly? Okay, there we go. I've identified all unknown substances. Ayahuasca. I don't know how to pronounce that. Basin, visual and auditory hallucinations. Okay. Maybe. Okay. What I do want to know, though, is another word. Where in the world did all these people go?
This should help soothe Arneson.
Calm down, man.
Fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Can I take the rifle with me? Apparently not.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice. Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
He'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. You know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes round here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Seems a slight bit abrupt, but that's the end of chapter 6. I believe this is the last chapter? Just looking at the achievements, there's only 7 chapter achievements.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
You okay there, Sherlock? You just went to playing the violin. Better not to watch for too long, eh? What if there was an achievement because there was a special, like, hidden mechanic that if you unlock this and you stare at it for too long, however long that is, then you just mysteriously die or something. Or something would jump out at you.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Alright. Something to do with the book. To do with the message, probably. Don't have the rest of it, but... You must put on a hat, Watson, for we are going out.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
Watson's starting to see them too.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir. Get the Strand. Get the true facts.
I wonder if there's any more side quests at all. I almost don't even really care about them at this point since I'm so close, and the story is getting really interesting.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean, or time, Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Alright, so I got some updated evidence.
Take care of your master. For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Okay. Okay. So the location would be Scotland. Achievements would be the maritime. Maybe? Ah. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we're going to Scotland. I'll just go ahead and do these since they're here, but I doubt that I have the information I need for this. Yeah. Oh well. Good enough to eliminate it at this point.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
There's 4 lighthouses. Scarivore. So this one was built by Robert Stevens. Designed by him. Another new reward. Stranger's Point. Scottish Gaelic. by David Thomas Stevenson. Only 62 feet tall. Must be on top of a pretty big cliff then. It's a nice coat. Guessing that's what I just unlocked. Yep.
Doctor! Look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Yeah, I don't think
Long
anybody was
story
surprised
short,
about that.
it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
I wonder if there was an achievement for giving him the book. Ah, dang, there was.
A fascinating book.
Let's see if I can leave it with him.
A fascinating book.
Okay, so not there. Oh. Didn't realize I could come talk to her again.
Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in...
You have been of great help, so, yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Yeah, why not? I was wondering, because I don't know why, I just... Every case so far, there's been, you know, just, oh, yeah, sure, you can do this little thing, and it ends up being an achievement. So
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Ooh, so there is a new case. Okay, well, I'll do that. Ah, next to Captain Steinwick. Okay. Well, fortunately, I just went by that area, so I know that it's here. I can't get in there. Okay, so it's that lighthouse. Probably this ritual and probably this. Okay, then probably this profile here. Okay.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Oh. Well, yeah, he is sitting out in the rain.
Royal Berkshire Regiment.
I don't believe he's alive anymore. Carriage with a hooded visitor, carriage left, visitor stayed inside, boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint. Still loaded, this box removed inside the embassy, Ottoman ambassador.
A capital M signed by someone else's hand.
Could it be Moriarty?
Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Yeah, I think I know who it was. I do, even though I haven't read anything, watching the Robert Downey Jr. movies, I do know that, and little other research, I know that Moriarty is Sherlock Holmes' greatest foe, so M seems to be
Scotland by the
his
Strand
kind
for
of
the details.
signature.
Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
That is true.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Oh, so there's 8 chapters. The Awakening.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
These seas have taken too many, John.
Let's stop them from taking more then.
What the heck? Camera just...
The door won't budge. Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out. A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here. Interesting occult pattern. Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
So apparently I found all evidence at the cliffside crime scene.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
It's probably fair.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key, and we already have it.
Yep.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Yeah, impressive.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
Do I have to go out and get him? Yeah, it looks like I need to go outside and get him. Alright, time to make yourself useful.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson? Fine. Take my flask.
Thank you. He can finally prove himself useful after all the trouble he's caused.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Okay. There's another lever over here.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what. Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Fancy.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
But why? Destroying it is half the fun.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Oof, dark.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Are you all right?
Everything is so insignificant.
Are you all right? Holmes! Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
Holmes! Holmes! Speak up! Holmes! Please, John. Holmes! Speak up! Please, John. Holmes! Speak up! Help! Please help! Keep talking! John! John, I'm falling! Sherlock? Help! Please help!
That is not the direction it sounded like it was coming from, but okay.
Keep talking! Help! Please help! Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. Stars are so distant. The sun inverts. The earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Careful, Holmes.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
And to teach them how to change oil. Jeez.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
But I wonder what happens if we cross the beams.
To rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's not enough yet for this either.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Okay. That's some notes. Familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Kelly lenses. Okay. There's still a complicated object. More mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. Okay. How about this giant wrench? Can that be useful?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Nope, we're gonna be fancy while we're doing this. So obsidian apparently has an effect on it. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke!
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness.
Am I supposed to rotate this towards something else? Oh, now I can go up here. I doubt this is the answer. Yeah. I mean, the obsidian dagger, maybe. But still missing something. Up here. Okay, so maybe it is up this way.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down!
May
But I
the old
shot
one's
him.
embrace be cold and complete.
But I hit him. But the
Stop there, ship!
Filthy...
Watson, I only wounded him. Hurry, we must tie him up.
tie him up and throw him off the edge. He can be one of the sacrifices for his own ritual.
You are fools. Tying me up won't stop the awakening.
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like I've been there. Hold on. We need a plan.
So he has the strange dreams too. Oh hey, another rifle. Can we take it and just shoot him? More scribbles from Ashmat. Okay, so he was going insane. Good to know.
They modified the gallery and watchroom. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint. Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Learn about the lighthouse keeper. Okay.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
That's not gonna be... Yeah. I need... a weakness. Alright, so now I have a way to stop the ritual.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
Can't you feel it in your bones? The storm approaches, a storm so immense it will black out the sun forever.
Yep, I am pretty sure I have everything I need here.
Tell me you have a plan. Of course. We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth. Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps. Tell me.
Ah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I saw only darkness, nothing more.
No, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion. But no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Bye. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? Okay. I guess I probably needed to lead him on. Okay, fine.
something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too, in your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
The heck? I can't freaking get a what? Oh, I can work my way through here. There we go. Okay.
It's completely broken. Something is missing. Interesting.
Gosh dang.
Something is missing here.
I need back around. Okay, but how in the world do I get in here? Can I not? Does it have to be another one? Yeah, I know that there's something missing there, but I can't... Okay, what is the deal here? Like...
Something is missing.
Is it this? Okay, see, I'm really not getting what is... Do I need to go back over this way? Is there something that I'm just not getting here?
Yeah.
I see. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a reason that I had to be able to touch both of those items, but it just wasn't working much. There we go, jeez. Okay, but again, how do I get over there? Like, what's... Yeah, I know. When did he write about Cthulhu and whatnot? I have no idea. And what I want to know is why I can't just push my way through some of them. Well, it's ironic because this one came out before the other two that I played, so... Let me just do this. It took me way too long to figure out. And what I want to also know is, even though they've got people continuously jumping off the edge while I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's going on, they never seem to decrease in the amount of people.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn, that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many!
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no! You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew! He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I am afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay, so now my way over here is blocked. Go back around. Controller keeps trying to vibrate off my mouse pad. I'm just gonna phase right through a few of these people. Should have just put it on the obvious one here, but oops, I did not mean to do that. Question though is, can I make you hit this one? Okay, I can. Okay, so I can't just do this one. Trying to vibrate off my desk controller. Fortunately, this time the puzzle made a lot more straightforward sense.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness, only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Or you're one of my cross agents. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course. I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes! Now is the moment! You know it in your heart! Say it! Say it!
It's real. All of it, it's real.
I feel like this is kind of a little pointless mechanic that they put in here. Not gonna lie, it feels like it's really just an annoyance, not actually any kind of useful. Forgot there's another mirror.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah! No! Curse you! Oh, Great One, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
That's a big wave.
Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
That's a big
Sherlock,
wave.
Please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
Bye.
No. God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Alright, I stopped the ritual.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. What I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No.
Not that. No. Don't worry, boy. We gotta drug you up so that you can actually sleep.
Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
Alright, that was a very interesting story this time. Probably the most interesting of all of them, given that it was occult in nature and not purely just a logical figure things out standpoint. And it was, the setting was good, the music was good, everything was good. What is continuing? Let me do. Oh, does it just... Oh, geez. It puts me back here. Okay. But yeah, that one was really good. Definitely more on the strange and macabre side, but I think I like this one a lot. I mean, chapter 1 was good, but this one felt better than the two that I just played recently, so I definitely liked them. Apparently there's one achievement that I missed, which kept me from getting the collect all achievements. Find out how the intruder got into the warehouse. I wonder which one that is. Which warehouse? Because I think I will go ahead and get it real quick. Okay, so it's in chapter 2. Okay. gonna go get it real quick. Apparently, I just barely missed it. I probably missed a singular thing when investigating Warehouse 12, it said.
Too much.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
Just go through that stuff again.
My colleague. We must.
Okay.
Is there a doctor? The man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these
water
people
has a
take
curious
something from.
whitish tinge to it. The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Right, can't get in on this
Ma
side.
Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Good evening. I'll... This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
Watson, move! Okay, so it said Warehouse 12. This is 2. Okay. Yes, it is that. So... So I just kind of need to rush to get to the point where I get into Warehouse 12. I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment. What? Oh, right this way.
Not in the mood. Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen...
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming in. To the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while. Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay, I should have found that other thing first. Alright, back this way. Since I'm only one achievement away, this is just being thorough. There's no real need to go and do this, but hate leaving it unfinished so close to the end.
Is this familiar to you?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Hello, lad. This cheap pendant.
I miss Gervais. Do you think he's okay?
Fast travel. Forget about that sometimes.
What are you?
I have been...
I could do with a pint of the cursed... mermaid. With the thought of... walking in this fog. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But... I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just...
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Hmm.
My Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Never heard of it.
What do you know?
Never heard of it. Doesn't look like anything to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking?
Are you familiar?
After the incident the other day. Customers are staying at home.
I'm not surprised they would want to stay at home.
What are you gopping?
Mr. A man.
What?
You're called.
This.
A man. You're cool. It's.
Oh, yeah.
Why do
I... I failed. I failed.
Why do I... Enough. Hey, oh. If the life.
These...
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Strange symbols. I don't recognize them. $5. That won't go far.
Alright.
Planks were broken with force.
I could have sworn that I think I did look at that before. So 342.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Huzzah. Okay, there we go. 100% achievements. Alright, well, it ended up being a 100% run. So, I guess that's just the end of this game. Not sure what I'm going to do next, but I'll figure it out before next weekend, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off for tonight. So, have a good one.